crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all
Wow.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from... $2K. Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan with you. Join all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the point.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Mobley against Thompson. They grab their own miss. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses.
him. Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Lock at 6. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That one drops for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Mobley inside. It's up against Thompson. Mobley misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Strus. Let's kick out to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Green. Smith kicks to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Green. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Strus finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Rockets trail. Pass to Eason. And stolen by Hunter. 1-on-1 here. And it's Strus missing. The Rockets shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Smith, no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Eason against Strus. Mobley outside. Good, nice job down low. He has 6.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Another miss by Houston.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell passes to Strus. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
30 seconds left in the first.
And guys, we're gonna see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Mitchell outside. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. And Thompson.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Out to Brooks. Outside, Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter, a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Evan Mobley getting it done for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's Jerome in at the 1. To the right side. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley outside. A second chance effort. And he hits the jump shot. Mobley's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Cleveland. Outside, Green. To the inside, Thompson. No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And he comes up with the deuce. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
The Rockets again can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing can fall.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. From the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Jerome, guarded by Green. Right wing. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Eason. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's Strus on the wing. Brooks covering. Mobley right side. Off target from outside. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Brooks. And that one drops.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Mobley outside. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And Mitchell gets it to go.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Pass to Thompson. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
There's a screen. There's Jerome. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Here's Jerome. Mobley, left side. That 3 off the mark. It's trailed by 14. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now Mitchell. He's got 5. A kick out to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's now 22 points for Evan Mobley. Thompson right side. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Smith, no luck.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Jerome. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mobley. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson looking for an opening. They kick it out to Green. Back to Thompson. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 17. Here's Strus. Scoreless thus far. Mobley outside. Inside, got a piece of it. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Down low, and the dunk by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
It's stolen by Eason. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Both free throws good from Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Checked in for the Rockets. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Mobley. Wade comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Okiki's checked in for Max Strus. And it's a Okoro in for Ty Jerome. The shot by Wade, wide open. No good with the triple. In the corner, Şengün with it. Green against Mitchell. In the corner, Şengün with it. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wade on the wing, fires the 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Thompson throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mitchell against Eason. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Eason. Mitchell kicks to Wade. That 3 off the mark. He gets trailed by 11. Pass to Eason. Thompson right side. And here is Şengün. To the middle. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Şengün's got 5.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And so it's Cleveland, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been there. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Wade, Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Okiki in at the 3. Green drives in. Here's Şengün. Banked in off the glass.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Out to Wade. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
To the inside, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. The shot's good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Wade. Max Strus is checked in for Okiki. And it's Ty Jerome in for Okoro.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley is screen. Inside. That one goes. Count it. Mobley's got 26.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Şengün. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Jumps up, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Pass to Şengün. The trade. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Jerome, guarded by Green. Easton against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Mobley left side. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead. Thompson left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Mobley. Lays it up off the glass. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And the shot goes in. And that's 11 points for Şengün.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Hunter, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Strus for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Şengün with the bucket. Cleveland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Mobley is screened. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. It's rebounded by Houston. 35 seconds left in the game. Here's Green. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Jerome. With Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
He hits both from the stripe. On offense, here are the Rockets. Down by 15. Green drives in. A nice shot by Mobley.
Mobley.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. And for Cleveland, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at point guard. In transition, here come the Suns from the arc. O'Neal misses. Durant against Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Now here's Durant. 2 points. That one goes.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The drive by Mitchell, and he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bol, pass to O'Neal, back to Bol. Inside. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Left side Strus. Releases. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Got it from about 16 feet.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Bol, covered by Mobley. Bol, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Phoenix. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Booker finds Bol. Durant with it. The 3 is up. And finished off by Bol.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Cavaliers trail by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Bol. Mobley grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hunter can't get it to go. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And here's O'Neal. Back to Booker. Here's Beal. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
4 on the clock. And finished off by Bol.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Mobley outside to the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Hunter, and he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Bull. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Beal finds Durant. Basket counts.
And Durant's jumper is as... pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The Cavs trailing. Here's Jerome. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
To the left side wing. Back to Durant. Misses the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense. Maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Dean Wade, Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. I like the focus from Mobley against the contest, not letting it throw him off his look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Wade misses.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The Cavaliers leading. Rebounded by Dunn. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. The bank shot, no good. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Pass to Wade. Here's Mobley. Oh, sweet move. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Mobley passes to Wade. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hunter. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Mitchell to the rack. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Booker. Richard's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Outside Hunter. And he converts the layup. And it's all knotted up.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Bull against Mobley. Here's Hunter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Bull. Here's Richards. And here's Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. And Booker pulls it down.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Now here's Bull. Give him 8 to the inside. Here's Plumlee from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Phoenix no good that time either.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFour. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Mason Plumlee out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 3. Mobley, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Mitchell. Blocked! Durant surveying the D. That 3's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Durant. Plumlee a screen. From downtown. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Jerome on the wing to the paint. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mitchell's got 12. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
And that one's good by Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The kick to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade, that's good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
For 3, Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 11. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. And rejected. And now the Suns fast break. Durant automatic at the rim.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. In for the Cavaliers. Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Durant. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Bowl against Mitchell. Left side Bowl. Pass to Richards. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the inside. Here's Allen. And a nice finish on the layup. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Inside. Here's Richards. Outside for Booker. And 1:01 left in the third. Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's Richards. Soft touch off the glass. Richards has got his second basket.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside Hunter. The floater, and down it goes. 2 points. Hunter's got 12. The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Booker. Mobley with the block. Here's Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Throw good, Hunter. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Jerome. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Allen with a screen on Booker. Jerome passes to Mobley. No good on the triple. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top. They lead by a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen on the wing. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Booker. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. and the Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Stolen by Mitchell. Now Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Mobley against Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, the response. Durant.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Ooh, poked away. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Bull.
Team's foul. Done. His second. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just feeding right through his shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
Let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed. With the foul, and he's still.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Free throws good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant against Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. From deep, Mobley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for the Suns.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Bull down low. Hunter covering. Inside. A nice shot by Richards. And that'll tie this game up.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Mobley outside. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. 1:57 left in the game. Allen with a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Puts the move on. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Richards. Left side Durant. Back to Richards. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hunter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Bull with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Count it, good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Jerome attacking. Mobley passes to Jerome. 6 to shoot. Allen in the high post. Durant pulls it in. Here's Booker. There's the drive. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
On the wing, Durant. Hunter covering. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the left iron. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Jerome. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2 spot.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
No problems knocking that one down.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Richard.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Adams in the high post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Pass to Şengün. Adams outside. Easton passes to Adams. The rebound by Richards. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the middle, over Adams. Here's Richards. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Bol.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
O'Neal, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now here's Durant on the high post. It's hauled in by Adams.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brooks against Bol. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. He nails it, and we're tied up. Thompson's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Adams. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Richards. Shoots over Adams.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rebound by Richards.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 12 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And with the offense.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Şengün, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Adams. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Devin Booker out there with Bol. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Durant, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Eason. Here's Thompson out to Brooks. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. And Bol sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And Thompson throws it down. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. No good on the second free throw. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Brooks. Still scoreless. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. From the wing. Gets out ahead and finishes the job. Devin Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
They get it back. Second chance shot, and there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got 7 points in the game.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match. No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Here's Booker. Steven Adams making his last shot. Bol, the pass to Durant. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Bol. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. Suns leading by 5. Bull can't hit. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To the inside, 9 feet out. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker in the corner. Dunn right side. To the paint, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Phoenix has possession following the score by Houston. Plumlee lays it up and banks it in. Plumlee's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Dunn misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Booker against Easton. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Easton's shot is good.
Assist from Dylan Brooks.
And here's Dunn. No good on the last second attempt there. Mason Plumlee getting it done for the Phoenix Suns. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drugs. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Mason Plumlee has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Steven Adams is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the point guard. Dunn kicks the ball. Here's Plumlee from 11 feet away. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Booker. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
And Phoenix making a change here. Richards is checked in, and he sinks the second. The Suns leading. Booker looking around. Pass to Richards. Top of the key. And that's good for 2. Richards got 14 points. Rocket shooting in this game, 45%. Adams, the pass to Thompson. Back to Adams. And he drops it in from the low post.
Assisted.
And this game has been all Adams. He's getting to his spots and capitalizing with ease right now.
No good from Booker. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Şengün, and Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. And here are the Rockets now, trailing by 2. Shot by Eason, no good. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Durant in the corner. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With a tie, and he hits it to tie the game up. And that's now 10 points for Şengün.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Here's Bull. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. For Phoenix, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Easton passes to Adams. Thompson against Dunn. Tipped away and stolen by Booker. Here's the break from outside the arc. And the Suns miss again. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Adams out to Brooks for the lead. And Bull pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Adams in the high post. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Rockets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
Here's Thompson. The Suns getting the bucket. Houston moving the ball around. Shot by Easton, no good. Brooks against Booker. Dunn looking over the floor. In the corner, Bull with it. And stolen by Easton.
Suns foul. Dunn. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Adams finds Thompson. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Phoenix with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Durant wide open. He fires. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. That gives them the lead. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Durant against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dunn misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
For Houston, they have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Takes it inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes.
Before the hole!
How about that?
One eye on the rim.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Rockets on top, up 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then it's Bol. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass the Bull. Done outside. There's the triple. Bull with it. High post, KD. Bull, a screen on Thompson. Misses the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The Suns trailing. KD looking around. Down low. It's stolen by Eason. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Pass to Richards. Thompson against Durant. 6 to shoot from the arc. Plunkett with the rebound. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
But this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Inside. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adams. That one falls. Adams has got 9 points here in the second half. Suns trail by 5. Outside, KD. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Dunk. Şengün kicks to Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Brooks with no one around. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
KD against Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And KD drops them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
To the paint, here's Adams. And Ball sends it back. And it's Brooks in the corner. At the elbow, it's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
3-on-3. Here's Thompson. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throw. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down. So the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Lets the three fly. Oh, KD buries the three.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Brooks the pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. For the three. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's Durant on the way. Pass to Bull. The Rockets pull it in.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Back to Richards. Outside Durant. They set the pick from downtown. That one misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Adams, the pass to Thompson. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
And so it's Houston with it. Just 4 to shoot.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Basketball. On 2K Sports, alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Ant. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards, it means finishing your possession defensively, and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Brooks in at the two. Şengün passes to Adams. The layup misses. Outside Strus. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now Green. Here's Adams. Second chance shot. Outside for Green. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, misses the dunk. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Hunter.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Adams. Second chance effort. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter passes to Mobley. The crossover. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Pass to Adams. Will it go? It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right side Mitchell. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Şengün with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Here's Jerome. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Hunter, the screen. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Strus. And here's Green from the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. To win the drought. Knocks down the triple. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Down low. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Rockets trail. And it's Thompson. Penetrating.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Jerome. Green covering. Mobley outside. Jerome on the wing. Still no points. He buries it from 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Thompson passes to Adams. Basket's good.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Jerome in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Cleveland has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Six on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
From deep, Mobley. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Adams missing. Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Mobley. Driving inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Thompson against Strus to win the run, and stolen by Mobley. In transition. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And it's Adams missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Mobley, a screen on Şengün. Hunter can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 13. Up top, Thompson. Mobley against Adams. Over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jerome on the wing. Green covering. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Inside. Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There is a persistence about Steven Adams. Quality defense will not deter this guy if he wants to score. Nice finish.
Here's Jerome. Green covering. Jerome, no good. Rockets trail by 13. On the wing, Green to the inside. Here's Adams. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Jerome passes to Strus. Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Green. Adams inside. Mobley's on him, and it's Adams missing. Cleveland leading by 15. On the wing, Strus. Green covering. Pass to Mobley. To the paint. Here's Jerome. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So the Rockets 5 now. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Tate in at the 5. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Smith, he's checked in for Tate. Here's Jerome. Green covering. Here's Mobley. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point game. Can't get it to drop. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
The Cavaliers lead by 17. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Right side, Strus. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jerome. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Strus. Jerome passes to Allen. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Down low. Here's Brooks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Mitchell finds Allen. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 5. Allen on the wing. He shoots a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Şengün. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Allen on the wing. All alone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Inside. Allen. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 17. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Mitchell misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Brooks from outside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Puts up a 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot. Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Allen in the high post. He's against Smith. Allen inside, covered by Smith. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the middle. Here's Wade. Pass to Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 20. Low block shot. Thompson, no good. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hunter. Allen against Brooks. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Şengün, no good. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, Houston's shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Jared Allen, then there's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell against Brooks. Allen, the pass to Jerome. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Pass to Şengün. The 3, Smith. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 21.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Now here's Şengün. The D's right on him. Here's Wade. Allen on the wing. Down low. Shot clock at 3. Şengün with a steal. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Hunter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Shakes him, and it's Allen who slams it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Brooks against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Houston. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. On the wing, Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Can't hit that one. Good D by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Goes back up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hunter. Allen inside. Working on Şengün. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Hunter.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
To the inside. Here's Brooks. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed that they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Another shot. And Şengün with the lay-in.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's good.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Green finds Şengün. No good from outside.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Out to Mobley. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Green. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. RJ. Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in the small forward position. Now, here's Dunn after the miss from Evan Mobley. Here's Richards. Cavaliers with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Now, Strus. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Allen inside. He's guarded by Booker. Allen's shot is off.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Pass to Bull. Count that one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Done against Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Richards. Poked away. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Katie. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Mitchell passes to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hunter kicks to Strus. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the
Allen outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Max Strus with the 3.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's Booker. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Strus with it, now guarded by Booker. Allen a screen on Booker. This is his first free throw of the game.
Strus at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Strus. And so Strus nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
KD passes to Richards. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Strus kicks to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. Durant finds Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And coming in is a floor-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Now, here's Bull. Here's Richards. Bull, the pass to Richards. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Richards passes to Booker. Over Hunter. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Booker looking around. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell against Booker. Mobley kicks to Allen. Pass to Hunter. To the left side wing. Inside shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Richards, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now Hunter. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Richards. Suns have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Dunn. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from KD. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Mobley with the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. KD passes to Richards. Out to KD. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you. Mentally and physically.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league. Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. To the inside. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Down low. Here's KD. Richards. Mobley with the block. For Cleveland, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Devin Booker. Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. Four on the clock. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Goes back up. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Richards.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Dunn, then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. To the inside. Here's Mobley, and he drives in. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Cavs. Beal, the pass to Richards. And the layup's good off the glass. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. To the middle. Here's Allen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Cleveland leading by 6. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Mobley left side. Mitchell outside. Driving in. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. In the corner, it's Hunter. Launches it. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Richards, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like Beal's vision, makes a great read on this pass.
Beal against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Beal. A kick out to Mobley. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Ball sends it back. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant dishes the Ball. Durant against Mobley. The wing jumper off target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Hunter on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Cleveland. Suns trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the dunk by Ball.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Done against Mitchell. Looking to end his cold spell. Mitchell, what touch!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Mitchell against Dunn. Pass to Allen. Inside. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Richards.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Allen passes to Hunter. Back to Allen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's KD for 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Bull. Outside Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. Richards, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Durant against Mobley. Mitchell with it. Pass to Allen. Takes the 13-footer, and Bull pulls it down.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. Back to Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Richards. Puts up a 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Durant. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's good from long range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They get it again. Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Strus. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. Here's Durant. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mitchell looking it over. He takes it in. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
try to get spicy and totally whipped. Oh, okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Mitchell against Beal. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Basket counts.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Mitchell against Beal. Mobley has screen on Beal. That's good by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Can't connect from short range. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Beal. Shoots. The shot by Mitchell, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
At the line for your Suns, Devin.
Both free throws good from Booker. Now, here's Mitchell. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Allen's shot is off. Durant in the corner. The 3. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Bull. Lets it go with the 3. No good. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight, practically a
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center filling out the middle. A nice shot by Katie.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Şengün with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Richards. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Eason. Pass to Green. Over Booker. That one a little long. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Dunn misses.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
They get it again. He can't get that one to fall. Suns still looking like they're getting going here. 6-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. And here is Brooks. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Thompson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
KD, that's for 2. Rockets with the rebound. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Now, here's Şengün. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Green. The rebound by KD.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker with no one around. Outside, KD. To the middle. Here's Richards. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Green kicks to Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Booker with it. Now defended by Şengün. And it's Durant missing. Houston leading by 4. Eason gets a wide open look. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. 17 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Green. Rebound by the Suns.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And Durant gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
On against Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 9.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
No good from Booker. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter, and it's good, 2 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
First team foul.
Houston in the lead. On the wing, Green. Dunn covering. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Thompson looking for an opening. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
To the wing right side. Şengün with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Fade away. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Brooks. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
KD against Thompson. And the Suns miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brooks for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Durant. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Richards, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson against KD. And Booker kicks to KD. The 3-ball. The tray. There's the triple from Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Brooks finds Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Houston ball.
1:21 left in the first half of the game. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Fires at the elbow. KD can't get it to go.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And O'Neal subbed in for Dunn. It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And stolen by Eason. And Bol sends it back. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. KD can't get it to go.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in the first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Green. Now brings Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Brooks. And it's Eason in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Bol, that's good.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Suns trail by 10. Here's O'Neal. And it's Bol that time on the assist by O'Neal. And that's now 7 points for Bol.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Their first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson no good on the free throw. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Eason. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Way ahead of the field. field, he can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Out to Brooks, beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Bull. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Here's Green. Eason. It's good on the putback. And now it's 12-point Houston lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bull banked in off the glass. Bull's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
2 minutes.
Pass to Şengün. Over Durant. Şengün, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Strong finish by KD.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Bull sends it back. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Şengün. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Second chance effort. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Allen.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Şengün. Here is Brooks. Offline with his 3. Beal from long range. Booker against Green. No good from Booker.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Thompson. Outside, Green. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Phoenix on defense. They trail by 11. Open shot, Thompson. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Beal against Green. Knocked away. And so it's the Houston Rockets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
First personal foul.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Thompson passes to Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns trail by 10. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot by Easton, no good. Beal, that's for 2. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And he makes that one. And the Rockets lead by 12.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Allen for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
It's Durant on the wing. Fires the 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Green kicks to Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Good work defensively by KD.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Durant dishes to Booker. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 10. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep. No good from Durant.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
3-pointer. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Thompson. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible. Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Pass to Şengün. And Bull pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 13-point game. KD with the bucket.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Rockets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And there it is for him. Şengün's got 19 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Brooks, left side. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Using his length inside. Durant.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Finishing strong. This is how you want
to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Beal. Şengün with the rebound. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Complete.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Number 32.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. It's his first trip to the line. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
The focus Edwards has, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Robinson, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Brunson gets it to go.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Reed for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. He's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's DiVincenzo to the right side. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's Towns. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J.
That's one of the toughest shots in the NBA to stop. And if Dante's able to pull up consistently like that, it's going to open up some things offensively.
And the shot goes in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
12, 11, 2 minutes.
Up top, Reed pulls it. And it's New York with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, they can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Reed can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
McDaniels against Anunoby. Here's Reed out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Reed. And he lays it up and in. Reed's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Offensive board. Out to Bridges. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Second shot opportunity, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
$12 seconds left to play in the first.
DiVincenzo can add so much value because of the way he goes at it defensively.
Towns for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the 3. Way to close.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Carl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Edwards driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Robinson, Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Second chance shot. Nice move. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Towns. Takes it inside. Missed inside.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. With the teardrop. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
That's good from Towns. On the assist from Robinson. Towns has got 9 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Yeah, we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
To review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again. If he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
Make some noise once again for your next breaker, NextGenTwo. Show him some love.
.146 left in the second. Randall can't hit. New York leading by 12. The power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Robinson can't hit.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Edwards. DiVincenzo with the steal. Randall outside. Inside. Gobert. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Brunson up top. DiVincenzo covering. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Robinson on the wing. And Gobert with a block. Robinson with a steal. And a big finish by Robinson.
I don't know if there's somebody on the roster that's going to slow down Robinson right now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. Gobert no good. It's Robinson, high post. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. That'll count. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for the Timberwolves. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Left side Reid. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Reid's got 9.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The kick out to Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers you have down low in the NBA.
Edwards against Bridges to the inside. Reid. Randall's got room with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. He has 6.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges against Edwards. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 14 points.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Right side, Alexander Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Reed for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns for three. Edwards pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Knicks leading by 15. Right side, Brunson. Screen by Robinson. From the wing. Brunson misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Brunson passes to Towns. New York again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 13. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, McDaniels.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Screen by Robinson. Here's the teardrop, and it's Brunson missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. McDaniels passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. Reed a screen on Towns. Randall with a drive. 6 to shoot. Reed finds Randall. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Knicks leading by 11. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Here's Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Knicks lead 50-37.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New York leading by 13. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Brunson sizing up the defense and good at operating in the pick and roll.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Defense right on him. Pass to Edwards. Reed with it. A slam dunk by Reed.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Right side, Brunson. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful. A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
To the middle. McDaniels, that's good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Brunson surveys. Had the space there, but it's offline. Timberwolves trail by 13. Left side, Alexander Walker. Randall, left side. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Right side, Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Back to Brunson. Uncovered. Randall pulls down the board. Got a piece of it. The shot by Towns, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And Brunson running the floor. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. They've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Second chance effort, and there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
A slam dunk by Reed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, and Reed with a block. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Now here's Alexander Walker.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. It's McDaniels on the wing. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. He gets it in there.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
And that one's good. Towns has got 20.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Tries again. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 11 points here in the second half.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mitchell Robinson.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside McDaniels for 3. On target from range. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Right side Brunson. Screen by Robinson from outside the arc. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. This one for three. Minnesota with a rebound.
Julius Randle.
Here's Brunson outside. Off target. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Evener. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Washington. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards against Irving. Shoots from 12. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Here's Gafford. Randall with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, we know, G.A., the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Nobody near Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Edwards finds Gobert, knocks it loose. Washington with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
DiVincenzo against Washington. Inside. Fast break, Dallas. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. He gets that one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here is Davis. Launches a three. Down low. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the inside, Gobert, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. Minnesota in the lead. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Floats one up. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving passes to Washington. Terrific assist. It's a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gobert with a screen on Christie. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Christie. The 3. Randall grabs the board. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good on the 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Christie. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. 3-pointer, Randall. And that one released in time, but no good. Tie game in Minnesota. The second quarter coming up right. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Irving. Dwight Powell is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Christie, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Offensive rebound, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, Randall. Just 5 to shoot. He had a nice open look right there. Randall's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
So they take the lead. He's got 9.
We'll see if they can firmly hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now Edwards, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Here's McDaniels, and the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 3. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Randall. He's got 9. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Now here's Gobert, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw them out of their chairs. And we're going to have a
Jump ball.
to the paint. Here's Gobert. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In the corner, Irving with it. It's stolen by Edwards. Inside, here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Over Christie. Gobert can't hit. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Randall against Powell. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in. 44 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. Randall no good. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Reed with the block. Davis, the pass to Christie. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Christie against DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
That'll do it for the first half. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And Davis nails the 3.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Randall with the bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why.
Fires from the wing. And it's Davis missing. Minnesota leading by 7. Now DiVincenzo. And he lays it straight in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Randall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Washington. Now here's Davis. Washington just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Edwards inside, working on Thompson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Mike Conley's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Washington. And there's the drive. A nice shot by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
And it's Washington missing.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Alexander Walker passes to McDaniels. Now Reed. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis finds Washington. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniel.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Defended by Christie. Pass to Randall. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down, and his scoring ability is just that strong.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson against Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the wide open shot from Reed connects from three-point range. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Davis in the corner, fires for 3. That one doesn't go. It'll count. He can't get it to go. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Anthony Davis is out there with Powell. And there's Klay Thompson. And there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the points. Irving passes to Powell. Reed with the rebound.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Dallas moving the ball around. Davis, that's for 2. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Davis has got 21.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Randall against Powell. Randall no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Powell finds Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle, Powell with the steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 9. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Powell. Davis down low. He's defended by Randall, and that one's good by Davis.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work, and he has today made it look easy.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Randall left side. And Randall throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Outside Irving. Here's Powell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And so Powell nails both of them. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Randall outside. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Thompson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Reed, driving inside. Great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's the first, and that turns the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Thompson.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Outside, Davis for 3. That shot off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Thompson against Edwards. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and did the bonus, will head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 17 seconds left in the game. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Irving. Alexander Walker with the ball. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But all right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
next, the Mavericks. Welcome, everybody, to another... You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided match. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Gafford, and he drives in. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Towns, left side, stolen by Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Washington passes to Thompson. Washington, left side. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's stolen by Washington. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
Bridges against Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Davis down low. Towns on him. Here's Gafford. Not enough on that one as it misses. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. 4-3, and Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Brunson kicks it out. Towns. The 3. Edwards pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Plenty of space, and he knocks the jumper down. Gafford's got 6 points. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Now here's Anunoby. To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Back to Edwards. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Always one of the more disputed calls in the game, goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge, and that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
All night long.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And they're going to reverse the goaltending call. After a closer look, they determined they misjudged that one.
And these rulings are why the challenge system exists. A goaltending violation can be such a fine line.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Thompson against Brunson. 18 feet out. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bridges. Buries it down low. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Gafford with a screen on Towns. They get it back.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson passes to Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. Launches it. The basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Yeah, that makes it a tie ball game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He hits the second from the line. Stolen by Davis. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Derek Lively. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lively against Bridges to the paint. Here's Robinson. Towns for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Washington. It's Edwards on the wing. They get it again. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Knicks on D. Now here's Bridges. Fires the 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Towns passes to Robinson. For 3, Bridges. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Davis. The 3 from Washington. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Back to Washington. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Lively with the bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Towns, and it's blocked by Davis. Washington right side. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. Second chance effort. Nifty move. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
2 shots.
That one's no good.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
For 3, Bridges. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pass to Washington. Inside, Davis. And some solid defense from Towns. AD beasting down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Robinson can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Left side, Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Towns against Lively. Here's Robinson on the take. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Anunoby. Bridges has got 6 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Davis can't hit. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFour. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. It's good. And New York has possession. Pass to Towns. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Pass to Brunson. And there's the rejection. Right side, Edwards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Edwards. And here's Lively. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Towns up top. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. They shoot again. And stolen by Edwards. Washington inside. Brunson defending. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Christie. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Brunson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here we go, 1-on-1. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. Pass to Lively. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Lively's got 8 points in the quarter. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Dallas. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. They get the rebound. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Lively. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Davis. Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Knicks trail by 4. Back to Brunson. Down low. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Kept alive. Here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there. For the Mavericks.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Towns on a screen. Out left to the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Thompson gets a good look. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Inside, Brunson. Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford comes in for Lively, and it's Powell in for Edwards. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Tipped, and now the Knicks on the break. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Powell passes to Gafford. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 2-point game to tie it up. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Gafford with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Powell passes to Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. So it'll be 2 free throws, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have...
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Right side, Robinson. That evens the score.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. For 3, Powell gets the 3 ball to go. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And that one's good for Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns.
2 minutes.
Out to Bridges. 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Irving with it. Towns covering. To the middle. Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. And yep, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Towns outside. Here's the 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Now here's Bridges. Left side Robinson. Towns for 3. Gafford with the block. Here's Irving with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Yes, it's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Powell right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And, you know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul him.
And so Powell nails them both.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Assist from Carl Anthony Towns.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run.
New York foul. Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Mitchell Robinson.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Memphis starts out with the ball. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Now here's Davis. Ivan Bagley missing his last shot, and he gets the bucket.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Morant kicks to Wells. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Edwards with the block. From past the arc, sinks the triple.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
On the wing, Jackson out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Washington kicks to Davis. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Edwards passes to Gafford. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shot to stop the run. Look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, wow. Okay, jaw turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Now here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Ivan Bagley picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
So 1 for 2 that time with the strike. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Jackson gets the bucket.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Davis finds Gafford. That one good for 2. Gafford's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Jackson passes to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Pass to Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Thompson. Outside for Bagley. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Morant with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's Morant missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Gafford passes to Washington. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now Davis. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Davis gets a wide open look. And the shot falls short this time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Fires from 14. A rebound by Washington.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Washington. Back to Gafford. Davis against Jackson. Down low. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The drive by Bane. Memphis moving that ball around. Bagley sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Bagley. Morant outside. Jackson, a screen on Washington. Jackson finds Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's stolen by Davis to the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
First team foul.
Now here's Morant for 3. The shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Dallas making a switch here. Christie's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Morant drives in. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Good work there as it goes. Gafford's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Going inside. Out to Morant. 5 to shoot. Outside Jackson. Rell is wide open. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 15. Pass to Davis. It's good. He has 6.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Takes the 3. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 20 feet out. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant kicks to Bagley. Out to Morant. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Bangs home the trifecta. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside for Bagley. Davis against Jackson. Back to Bagley. Morant outside. In the corner, it's Bain. Outside for Jackson. It's stolen by Davis. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the middle. Edwards passes to Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 13. On the wing, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Gaffney. Bagley with the block. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Morant. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Dwight Powell's checked in for Edwards. Gafford cans them both. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Out left to the wing. Wells kicks to Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Wells. Bagley from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for P.J. Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Both free throws good from Morant. Dallas leading by 10. Davis with a screen on Morant. And a wide open look for Irving. Dallas again missing. Morant against Irving. Here's Wells. Kept alive. Out to Morant. Over Irving. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Bagley. Morant's got 11 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Daniel Gafford displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tries again, and it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Jackson passes to Bain. Morant against Irving. Lock at 6. Morant outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and roll.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. It's Morant with the drive. There's Jackson with the 3. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Powell finds Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Wells in the corner. Bagley from outside. That shot off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Right side Davis. The offensive rebound. Here's Lively. No good with the layup. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant surveying the D. Into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Christie checked in for Dallas. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. In the corner, Powell with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving against Bain. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Back to Bagley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Christie. Davis surveying the floor. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's Wells. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Wells has got 5 now.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Lively, that's good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant passes to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Basket good. Morant's got 25 points.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
6 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. And Davis throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. Inside, Jackson. Misses in close. Here's Christie. Lively with the screen. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Mavericks. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Lively a screen on Bain. Thompson passes to Lively. Left side, Bain. A three-pointer is right. On target. Baines got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Grizzlies. Morant against Christie. Three-pointer, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Edwards comes in for Derek Lively. And Washington subbed in for Christie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Outside, Davis. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Davis. Pass to Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. To the middle. And it's Davis missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Davis finds Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Marvin Bagley picks one up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Jackson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Davis kicks to Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson dishes to Morant. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. To tie it up. Offensive rebound. Payne for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Payne's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Morant. Bagley sets a screen for Morant to take the lead, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And here are the Grizzlies now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bagley with a screen on Washington. And it falls over the rim and in. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man, Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability
up two there. Morant's got 32 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
A drive by Thompson. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Bain. Back to Morant. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over Thompson. That's short off the rim. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Morant. Great D that time from Edwards. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Here's Davis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Listen both.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Launches it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. They continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
And look out for field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome to 2K Sports.
Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Here's Morant. The shot. Morant missing again. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Allie, thank you. That one falls.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Morant into the lane, and then Morant with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
He drops it from range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Morant. Left side Bagley. Jacks up a three, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. They get it back. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Pass to Wells. Jackson for three. Towns with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Here's Morant. After the basket by New York. Back to Bagley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bagley's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
2 minutes.
Now here's Bagley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Wells. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bagley passes to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 4. Bridges, left side. Anunoby finds Towns. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant, the pass to Wells. Off target from 3-point range. For New York, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And Brunson, here we go. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Robinson, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Wells misses. New York leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Robinson, out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Outside Bagley. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
3-point goal.
Here's Robinson. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It'll count. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Count that one. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching. Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Another shot. And another shot. The kick out to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
23-20.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Over Brunson. Outside Morant, clock at 6. Back to Bagley, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Morant. That's tipped. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Bagley. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brunson against Bane. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Grizzlies trail by 3. Ja steps on the gas. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Robinson against Bagley. Outside Morant. Over Bridges. Morant finds Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And that misses. That would have put him up. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. The shot misses. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. From deep, Morant. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson passes to Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Oh, wow! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. Morant with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. There's Jackson with the 3, and Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Towns, no good on the shot. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And the basket by Bridges.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Kel Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Ja Morant. First personal foul.
35 seconds left in the first half. Robinson a screen on Bagley. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Morant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Outside Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Robinson. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Bridges has got 9.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up 5. All right, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Brunson against Morant. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got his second basket.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Inside, Bagley. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Moran. Here's Bridges. And it's Bain with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 5. And here's Moran outside. Offensive rebound. Launches it. And Moran laces the triple.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After John Morant at the line, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Robinson. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Moran. Moran elevates at the rim.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And Bain drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Right side, Anunoby. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Wells. Bain takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Bridges outside. The 3. The basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Bagley a screen on Bridges. Here's Moran. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Towns. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Bain. Back to Moran. Drives to the hoop. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Moran. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. On the break. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Robinson. Back to Jackson. that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Outside Bagley. This one for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anunoby on the take. Towns for three with the tip. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Robinson in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Kicks it out Towns. Back to Robinson. High post Towns. 4 on the clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Moran down low. Bagley finds Bain to the left wing. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Moran, the pass to Jackson. Back to Moran for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the basket by Bridges.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Moran against Bridges. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Now Moran. He's guarded by Bridges. Morant against Bridges.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now Moran, outside Bagley. Moran looking for an opening. Back to Bagley. Clock at 6. Bridges against Moran. Shoots over Bridges. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The shot by Towns, no good. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 1. Nice D from Bridges. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Oh!
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
The drive by Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Robinson with a steal. Towns for three. Memphis with a rebound.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Morant, pass to Bagley. Outside for Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact. Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a three-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Brunson against Morant. The soft touch goes from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Bagley for three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that. A big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Back to Morant. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Now here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson on the wing. Outside Bagley. The three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant against Brunson. And an Obi for three. Money from deep.
They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
61-58.
Right side Morant. Here's Jackson. And that bucket's good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for this, the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Washington. Then there's Powell. And it's Edwards in at the four-man position. To the paint, here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
To the wing on the left. Towns down low. Edwards there. And it's Towns missing. Powell for three. Edwards kicks to Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's confidence right there. Passing up an easy two on the break and letting it fly from three-point line.
Down low. It's tipped. Here's Davis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Powell finds Thompson. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And the three ball is good.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
And the foul is called, the intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Now here's Towns. Robinson. He can't get that one. Davis with some nice D. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Towns with the steal. Bridges attacking. Pass to Robinson. Outside, Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots from 12. Out to Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. Drills it from outside.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Mavericks trail by 10. Will it go? The shot by Thompson, no good. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Davis. A floater, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Here's Towns. New York, no good that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Lively. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And at last, they get one to fall.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Mavericks trail by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. The Mavericks, another fast break chance right here. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good on the triple. Launches it from deep. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Edwards.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
They get it back. Good. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Here's Lively. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. Lively. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Anunoby against Edwards. Towns wide open. Off target with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ring shot on the way. Edwards can't hit. The Knicks leading by 5. And Brunson has it in the corner. To the inside. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Edwards. Back to Lively. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Washington against Brunson. Stolen by Lively. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Anunoby outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, no luck.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Davis can't get it to go.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Towns with the steal. Looking to get back on track here, and the layup is good. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Thompson for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Anunoby has the open look. A 3-pointer, no good. Thompson outside. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Edwards, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. He's going to stop that.
Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bridges kicks to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 9 points for OG Anunoby.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong! They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Christie. Edwards is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis at center. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson doing the work on that shot. Swatted away.
Bridges with the steal. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Out to Bridges. Outside, Towns. They shoot again. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Thompson misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Mavericks trail by 8. From past the arc. Here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Edwards against Robinson. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Robinson on the wing. He has 6. Out to Bridges. Here's Towns. The teardrop falls in. Towns has got 13.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
To the middle. Pass to Lively. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Brunson, left side. Now Robinson. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And the dunk by Towns.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Pass to Christie. It's rebounded by New York. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Anunoby into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Lively. The three. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
New York, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Edwards, and the rejection by Towns. Pass to Lively. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with the open look. And it's Towns penetrating. Here's Anunoby. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Back to Towns. Stolen by Lively. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Christie.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
The third quarter comes to a close. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad. This was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Out to Bridges. Here's the three. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Pass to Powell. Here's Davis to tie it up. Davis owning the inside.
When you combine AD's length and his skill, and when he's on like this, he's unstoppable.
To the left wing, Towns for three. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Robinson finds Bridges. Shoots over Washington. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Exum. That's a 2 from Towns. New York missing again.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Washington. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Johnson with it. Now defended by Exum. Edwards looking it over. Goes up on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And now a 4-point Maverick lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off on them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Davis. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby in the corner. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson finds Bridges. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Washington with room to fire. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Gafford with the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
A nice shot by Exum.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Anunoby outside. Robinson a screen on Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Christie's checked in for Dante Exum.
Number 00, Max Christie.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Robinson. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Inside, Davis kicks to Gafford. Back to Davis. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
It's Davis with the drive. It falls.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Towns. Gafford with the steal. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Brunson. Mavericks with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, here's Edwards. And an intentional foul right there.
Anunoby. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington passes to Davis. Dallas calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Mavericks making a change here.
For you. Maverick substitution. Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Poked away. 6 on the shot clock. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Bridges, no one around him. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the double. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Allman.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's